I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Back with some metaphor ReFantazio. Where's I at? Yeah. It says I have 70 hours on this game, but on my save file it says 57. That means 13 hours have gone to me losing and sucking at the game. What the fuck were we even doing?
What now?
I could do Lady Juna. I don't want to do Lady Juna. Would like to raise my wisdom? I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing last time. Yeah. Do I get to raise my wisdom?
Alright then.
Around here? Probably not. What other... My tolerance is excellent. You can do eloquence or imagination. Let's just do eloquence because it's right here.
This place. Besides,
Do it. Let's talk to the people.
Pardon?
You can be a king of whatever you like, but we like the island just the way it is. We're not looking to change things. As king, would you leave us in peace? I'm gonna torment you. I mean... Yeah?
Oh.
What? So any hope of change gets dashed because old folks like things they are now? Nothing will change this guy's economy.
Alright.
Well, if you want change, then leave the fucking island. What the fuck? After spending more time with the village, I said fuck off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's right. Last time I got Stroll on the Samurai and her on Magic Knight. I hear monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, but those beasts moved in. Clever lot, aren't they? Hole up in a place like that. Seems like hunting them down would be quite the chore. So it does. 'Twas a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed that the layout will be quite labyrinthine and ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. Hope no one ends up wandering in by accident, but still dangerous. You think the recruitment service put it out a bounty? I bet you we've already done that.
Well then.
Huh?
Yeah.
He's gotta steal himself. Do it. Yeah! We can get him on max rank. Do it.
Yeah.
We're literally stroll maxing right now.
Hey.
Got the lance, and all we need is the tide. Ought to stay a bit. Oh, fuck. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. Wonder what they would say if they could see me now. Only wish I could tell them all that's inspired. Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly? Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Just prove it to yourself, I guess. I think everyone deserves that, actually.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
All's well that ends well.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They wouldn't be angry.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've honored them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I?
The big points.
Father. Mother. Leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Inheritance slots 4. Which roll attacks a human type monster greatly increases crit rate. Nice. That's actually really good because since humans usually don't have a weakness, I mean they do, but then it's usually gimmicky. But like if you just want like pure damage, yeah, you would fucking put Stroll on this team. Stroll's ready to acquire a new heroic ability. What does that mean?
Thank you, my friend.
What does that mean? He's able to inherit what?
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With the vision of Halia restored, clearing my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face and returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. He said all the right things at exactly the right time. Oh. Akukukakaka.
Well,
Grand, isn't it?
Right. I don't really want to do Juno. Let's do eloquence again.
this place. Besides,
Pardon?
Is this the same thing? Yeah, what the fuck? I've already said this.
Oh. Now then.
This is stupid.
Eloquence.
Eloquence. If those aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs precious kindling of which followers' passions can be inflamed. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I hear a demon.
Mister,
Oh, Santa Maria. What rank do I have her on? Oh, Maria Max right now.
Mister,
Oh, thank you. Come visit me. It's Paradise Punch Calypso. Are you fucking minging? Let's do it. Let's eat.
oh, yay!
We can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Sure.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
She doesn't like me because I'm poor.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender.
Oh, man. Them fucking moneylenders, them Swiss bankers, them people with the tiny hats. Mishpakaya Adonai.
I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
That is true, yeah.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Is this the boy who said, like, fuck off or something?
Why? Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's bueno.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Barundo?
Harundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
But
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now, sucker.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong.
Yeah.
And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I'll make this country quind.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Study the savior. Savior, trusting with new powers.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Huh?
I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Huh?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Thanks to the strong bond of trust that developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Tret now all support me. We're becoming dangerously close to Luis.
In that case,
kill him. Psych.
How you feeling?
Didn't it?
Who just said, was that
Why
Gallico that
not?
said that? How you feeling? What is this about the savior? You just need cleric rank 20. That's gonna be some weird shit. What do you get from it though? You get Hamadine, heavy light damage, HP support, heavy HP recovery for all allies, Penpatra, cure stats, ammos for all. Yeah. There's extreme magic damage on enemy. Nice. Allows one ally to endure one failed attack. Nice. What about Mahamadine? Heavy light damage to all enemies. Extreme light damage to all enemies. Inflicts a one-time weakness to light. Well, damn. If I want to attack, good rebracing. Revolves all allies from KO with full. Yeah. See that I could use that. Oh well, fuck. You'd have to have. It says all allies, but you have to have an ally not dead. I put Hulkenberg on that. I don't know. Lady Junior. I don't want to put. I'll just raise my stats, man. Not eloquence though. Where did?
all right then.
What the other? Oh, I could do that right there. So yeah. Wait, it was imagination, wasn't it? Yes.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beg pardon?
I'm not sure how close I am to the end of the game. I think it'll be a little while more because we still have to unlock what? 2 more followers. I think one of them's got to be. The one gal, the summoner gal we just got on our team.
It's nice and cool.
The nights are cooler than the mornings, aren't they? The gentle splashing of waves makes it feel so comfortable out here, too.
Besides,
If you don't find the ocean at night so mysterious, the sound is soothing and it can be pretty, but it also feels like an endless abyss pulling in. What do you mean?
I see.
Well, you see, I'm a bit scared, to be honest. But at the same time, it's just so alluring to watch the ocean at
Hey
night.
there.
Do you have plans right now? Hard to explain, but I have a feeling we'll be able to see something special in the sky. When you calm yourself and stare at the ocean at night, it feels like all kinds of new thoughts and ideas come to you. I've had a similar experience, but it wasn't the ocean, it was the moon.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, do this.
Yes.
What's that?
Look at the stars.
Amazing! The stars just never stop falling.
Come on.
We were lucky to be here when this happened. Somebody would wish for something. Imagine if I success. May I find the purest love? Let's just say this.
So then,
What?
What? Are you saying you had your heart broken? Who? When? Why? Whatever. I don't need the details. Anyway, let's just cast our wish upon the stars. Made a heartfelt wish, hoping to be carried by the stars dancing across the sky. With my soul filled with wonder, I felt my imagination truly deepen.
now then.
Damn!
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues of a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring an ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. They say this is the only spot in the entire world where you can see the meteor shower this clearly. Isn't it strange that the same sky envelops the whole world, yet there are parts of it that can only be seen in certain places?
I see now.
I read a nurse about it, and he went off about gravity and something called geocentric axis. I didn't understand a word he said. Bruh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's right.
Cave we mentioned earlier is apparently known as Scoundrel's Hold, since there's been an increase in attacks on people passing by. Bandit Slayer now being utilized by monsters. Undoubtedly the problem stems from there. So now we got monsters acting like bandits. It hardly seems like something we can allow to continue.
Yes.
With things as they are, the monsters will only get bolder. Might Recruitment Center have more information? Is it something we already did, or what?
Well then.
What was it? Scoundrel
Alright.
something? No, give me the world map.
Where to?
Don't fuck with me. It's probably not gonna show me.
Just lovely.
Ya bastard.
All right then.
I would like to increase my wisdom. What was it saying earlier when it said Stroll is ready for a new thingy thing? I mean, he's already on this. I don't know. Something right here we're missing. What are we missing right there? What the fuck? Yeah.
Pardon?
Let's upgrade my wisdom.
It's so nice out.
The weather's really nice today, isn't it? It's warm like usual, but it's not humid at all. Phew. Well, that's a sigh.
Listen.
Well, on a day like this, I just want to kick back and relax on the beach. But we have so much to do. Also, I really can't explain it, but it feels like if we watch the sky long enough, something special might happen. It feels like we might expand our horizons just by sitting here and taking in the nature all around us.
Well...
Let's take it easy.
What?
Did I just say there's no time for us to relax? Yeah, there is! The fuck? Well, I suppose we do need a break every now and then, right? Yeah, it won't be long. We'll be totally fine. What is that? So comfortable here. I feel like I just drift asleep. What is that in the sky, though?
What?
Is that a human or something?
The heck?
Come on, there's no time for jokes. That must have been a dragon crystal. I didn't know what that was. What the hell is a dragon crystal? Isn't it crazy how you never see miracles when you're looking for them, but then they pop up when you least expect it? It seems I caught a glimpse of a rare sight. I feel that my wisdom of the world is truly deepened.
All right.
Still quite a ways away from it, though. Amazing that they're used as parts with gauntlet runners. Maybe you'd float if you wore one as a necklace or a ring. Think we could find the shards of one just laying around somewhere? Oh wow, I think I just saw something glistening on the beach. I'm calling dibs. Oh my gosh. Turns out her treasure was just a piece of glass. I comforted this disappointed Gallico who enjoyed the sunny weather. Get wrecked. Text. Don't be Juna. No, it's Haizme. We'll talk to Haizme. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit in our scheme? I have something I should ask of you. I'd like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
Why?
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? A new demon is dawning. Huh?
I see.
New demon is dawning? What do you... Oh, you mean a new king? Yeah, I'm the demon king. Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. Our grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great!
Very well then. Have you the time? Would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Haizme's village once more. Heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about, rather, I thank you for helping me come to my grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so we can change the future of this village together. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Look around you! Look at what your village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are Ujifs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change and we'll never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us!
Don't you get it?
Get out my village! Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have. And the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny that? Huh? They could not choose where they are born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He's not an outsider. Heisman's one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. Was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and just let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands just won't accept us. Things can change.
Listen.
I believe that change... Oh shit, I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible for that stands right before you now. This is my friend, De Bueno. And he will change this country. Honey. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can come together.
What?
A new era is coming?
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle, and yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
Life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives as courses are... What the fuck? A future where our lives as courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
De Bueno, and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide a way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Heisman, thank you. I think you've really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Let's blaze a trail. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. In return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time that I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. Huh? Thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and if I were alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words and old hair. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon the well-trod earth. What are you talking about?
Thank you.
I'll not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I could sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisman's eyes, now clear of hesitation. Huh?
He.
The aloof hermit Heisman, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. What does he know?
There is yet hope on
the ninja! Scalp's itchy as fuck. There's no sense in waiting for the winds to change. Oh, deem me to the magic of the moment. New breezes are ever blowing, and the lands beyond anything we have ever known. In the winds of change.
We shall.
Let's go. feel like I've gotten more support from villagers in Heismay's hometown. Thanks to Heismay's trust in me. Pew! What? Oh, I didn't go up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Don dicky don dicky don don dicky dicky don don. Yeah.
Well then.
Well then.
Lovely.
I'd like to increase my wisdom.
All right then.
Let's go. Oh, it's gorgeous out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous out.
Yeah, you said that already.
Hey.
People of this island sure are cheerful. What if that's a result of all these clear skies and warm water? I mean, yeah, it's probably part of it. Reminds me of Broyle Haven.
Now that you mention it.
Come to think of it,
Now that you mention it, the city was certainly lively. Maybe it's being close to the sea that improves people's moods. I know demeanor varies person to person, but you have noticed the unique traits that the inhabitants of each city share with each other. I thought about the varied locales we visit on our journey. As I appreciate the world around me, my own wisdom is deepened.
All right.
It's just like barely moving. I do kind of admire these regional cultures, or whatever they're called. We're always on the move, so we never get to completely immersed in one city's way of life. But maybe it's better that we don't blend in. This way, we can always adapt and become anything we want to be. Yeah. I bask in the warm weather while considering all the different people and cultures I've seen. Diggy ducky diggy ducky dee ducky dee ducky. What's the other trait that I haven't upgraded yet?
What do you want to do?
Courage? Well, you get that by doing bounties. Grind in it. I guess we'll do Juna. I don't want to fucking talk to her. Don't care about the idol shit. I am an idol because I sing. Okay, and... yeah, I'll be putting the pussy on a pedestal. If you can't cook, you ain't shit.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. Ha. Are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. The festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Sure. I knew I could count on you. If you could, do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. What the fuck is that? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Need to prioritize finding Juno.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What?
What?
What? What is it? Is there something on my face? Oh, I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Den.
Shall we press on? We gotta meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift for repairing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. Is there any proceeds from this? Pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! That you thieving crooner? Or brings the high and mighty songstress to us to sing at our lowly labor festival, huh? Nani?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you and Nadia know how to do. She's racist! She looks unique compared to other NPCs, though, that's for sure. Murtus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna does. Damn.
No way.
That's so. Well, don't mean I had to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. She's gonna beat you up. I don't like it.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. Damn. In Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. It's very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave. Goodbye, generic NPC.
For a second.
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. She's no match.
Right.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues is all, and she'll have no choice but to get through that thick skull. To get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having somebody close by to watch over me gives me the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Yeah, sure, I'm your cheerleader.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Increases skill inheritance slots to 2 while reserve. The amount of experience she gains increases. Mask dancer!
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this performance for a lifetime, I have to think a lot about it. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Skippity Bardon.
Here you are.
I came across this and thought it might be better in your hands. Good luck out there. Panacea. Excellent.
About the currents.
Nurse's lance will be ready tomorrow. It seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altaberry soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? How about no? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I am quite sure I would be most useful. It's Idol's Day. So, this is our last day on the island.
So?
We need to spend tonight formulating plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it?
What now?
We don't have any deadline quests, do we? No. Speak to Bardon when I'm ready. Skippity Bardon. This is Yufa's thingy.
Just lovely.
But I don't want to do it.
Right.
I want to go increase my wisdom.
Let's go.
Do it some other time.
It's good. Besides,
He's on special today. Excellent.
what?
Yeah, we saw this already. Look over there, it's a dragon crystal. Wow, we lucky or what? Let's make a wish.
Right?
Positive thinking like that can only improve our situation. The dragon crystals are magical organisms, just like fairies. Well, that makes me feel a connection to them. So it's a living thing? Then notice that Gallica's wings shine just like a dragon's crystals. As I preach the word around me, my wisdom will be deepened greatly.
Alright.
I better max it out. Motherfucker! How many fucking times do I gotta do this? If it's that high up in the sky and still visible, it must be an absolutely massive creature, huh? I think such a huge magical organism would garner more attention, but I've never actually met anyone who's seen them move. We see the sky clear every day, but still it hides so many mysteries. Talked with Gallica about the mysteries around the world while we spent some time enjoying the sunny weather.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects.
Maybe it'll turn him into a demon.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Sure.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing? Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
That's unfair, dude. He's like twice your fucking height. He's got longer legs. He can run.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
I should go back and look at the rock.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes.
Yes. That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
But a duel.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood. I'll protect Lady Juna.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
I just said I would.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Sent Rella back to Grand Trap with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Well, yeah.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Damn.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
This guy's basically Shinjiro.
We could invite Lady Juna over.
Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. What's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite, where a dragon god statue is set alight, and a ceremonial bonfire. It said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Don't know, Gallica, I guess? Cord? Oh, thank you for asking me. That decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. The fuck?
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
You again?
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
The fuck?
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
What kind of fruit?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Juice bursts forth as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What the fuck?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Fuck?
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Just made them drunk?
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
What does it matter? Like, what does it change? Do I get like extra stats somehow? So what, I have Stroll maxed out, so let's just do Stroll because of the bro. He's sitting over there.
Yeesh.
What's in those dragon's tears? Got Highsmith babbling on and crying his eyes out. And Hulkenberg and Yuffie were having sword fights with my arms. Fuck. This banquet has been memorable. Right. Now seems as good as any time to go make our wishes at the Dragon Godot statue.
Alright.
You make your wish? I considered a few, but settled on wishing for a victory over Louis. It felt important enough. I'll have no second chance after all. Really think about it, you realize how, with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, they're our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. Yeah.
Huh?
You too, huh? You know, sometimes I have this dream, or more of a nightmare. Louise gets the best of us and we die. Ridiculous, isn't it? To be brought so low by a dream, especially if all we got to do is make sure it never comes true.
So?
What about you? For the country. Your wishes, they seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith. In you, that is, bueno.
Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey! Did you make your wishes come true? Or did you make your wishes? What'd you wish for?
Huh?
I'm supposed to tell people that.
For real?
Why does everyone say for real? Well, that's unfair. I bet you told him. Oh, I see. Something that fit for a lady's ears, was it?
Huh?
Oh, come off it. If that's the impression I've given you, you're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, bueno. Huh? Never mind that. Did you two notice? The brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier. This is a good opportunity as any. Might be time to go sweet talk them, huh? As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Louise's good graces. I could never.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised that even at a time like this, she has her guard up. It takes extraordinary self-discipline, and I admire her for it. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking. Let's pray that they don't catch her on.
Right.
Alright, I found something interesting on the island. A fairly decent greatsword washed up on shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful with it. Are you sure? Dude, no, I want you to use it so you're not shit. Of course, it cleaned up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left it on the runner, so if you want, let's go have a look. Rebel's greatsword. Dude! Stroll, you needed that! I'm glad I picked him. I'm not gonna change it.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh shit.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
How did he see that?
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
The brothers are gonna have a war.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Diggy duggy dee duggy do diggy duggy dee duggy dee duggy duggy dee duggy.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave this island, if no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brilhaven, and Martira. A new world cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Oh, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
I need to buy anything?
Okay then.
No.
Grand, isn't it?
All right then.
No, I want to see the Stoneoid. Because I'm at level 10. Can I not? Fuck.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see.
It's like Louise. I can barely see any features on his face. 4,000. Right off in style. Ka.
Beg pardon?
Oi there!
Oi there to you, oi there, Nani.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Damn.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Yeah.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Fuck.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Altaberry Heights. There's snow. I was wondering what it was going to be. Because we've been through a desert area. We've been through an island area. Snow is all that's left. Capital of Principalia of Montario. Religious city surrounded by mountains. Central Opera House hosts plays preaching Sanctus Morality. Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Oh, there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Ha! Tally-ho then!
Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days. At least on the stream, I won't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Indeed. I would like to raise my wisdom.
Well then. All right. Right. All right then.
What the fuck? I would like to increase my wisdom.
Well met.
Perfect moment. The game board.
All right. So that's your game.
I think we've already read, like, it's always the same thing. What shall you do?
What should we do?
Charge.
All right. Now then.
There we go. Pierce through.
Wisdom.
Yes. Yes, sovereignty.
Why, that's...
Oh.
So.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Reach the city every day tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Allerberry. So we got all of them at 4 except Koyage. Everyone wants to increase imagination. Well, how about no?
All right then.
I could take a bath. A bath.
Let's go!
Is it Nilfheim? Nilfheim? I think it was this one. Is it Niflheim? Just go to a fucking sauna and be like, ah! This feels so fucking good. Just disturb everybody, like the fuck.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
Pronounced down among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montero from the island. I never imagined I'd see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. Excellent. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose it'll be the stage for a confrontation with Louis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. You said that out loud when the brothers are nearby?
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Dude, they said that out loud like they weren't there, like they're here somewhere. The fake Dracadios. It's Dracadios, or at least a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. That's why we should get Louis this one and the real lance, and use the real lance against them.
All right.
What can we do? What should we do? Let's build up our courage with Stroll. Well, is there any food I can make? Check the pantry again. None. Closure.
All right. Right. Well then. Got it.
What was that weapon that Stroll got? The Rebel's Great Sword. Used by Seaborn Marauders who only targeted the rich. 320. But now he's got the greatest attack out of everybody. So he sucked before, he should be pretty good now. And if he still sucks, I'm gonna beat him up. Motherfucker. Speaking of which.
What now?
Put him on this. Skill inheritance. Yeah! Okay. Increase slash attack by 20%. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Increases crit hit rate by 5%. What else can we put on here? Give him the power thrust.
Hey.
Hey, it's good timing. I'd love to do some maintenance on my weapons. Got the time, why not join me? It's refreshing for the mind as it is for the battles. Maintaining my help me improve my focus during a fight and hold my courage. Doing honing weapons is short. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. Durability?
Well.
That would contribute to the ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate is likely an unsuitable fit as long-term partner.
All right.
Once you find a weapon that's perfect for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. Begun to understand that after my travels with you. Excellent.
Come look at this!
You lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Skirt!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to scream like, squaw! I don't know why, but suddenly I want to scream out into this distance. Damned Boreface Sanctus Scullions.
What?
Yeah, oi, what's gone into you? Ah, that was rather pleasing. Very refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I might know the time that you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I'd like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
How amusing. I'd also like to try screaming as well.
Hmm?
What's the matter? I only intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never changed, love. What, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off at the cliff's edge, being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow brought up my wisdom.
Alright.
More wisdom. Thank you, thank you.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Nearest's turn. I prepared a list of complaints I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, Anne. Brr, rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on those distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
We've only got a limited time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's gonna happen. Nothing. Be a little soon for the game to be ending like that, you know?
Alright then. Go.
Go. Go now. Niflheim plunge.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
It's only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city's likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. Hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
Alright then.
Tonight. This will be the last time I'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, I'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame me for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Well, I also know that it's not going to be the end, so you can't trick me. Let's increase our courage once more.
Hey!
Wait, hang on a second.
I see.
Fuck!
Well then.
Lots of breathing this character. Wok beans. I think I do any cooking. Let's cook. Okay, you're doing. What is this? Increases hit rate of one attack for 100. Shit. Magical bread. That's good. Finishing rules. This will be good if I could do it. We'll do the magical bread.
Alright.
And skip the dialogue.
Hey. Now then.
Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you can lose some fingers. Any weapon can be dangerous.
Yeah.
Exactly, all weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Fighting spirit seems to be more bolstered now.
Now then.
Yes! We did it.
Courage.
Courage. Sovereignty. Kindle the flame.
Why, that's...
You need precious kindling. It's Dark Souls. Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You can't have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step toward protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more when you're here too.
Nura speaking.
This is Nurse. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so I'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
Whoa, those bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle. The dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is cursed. Speaking in such superstitious terms avails us not. Real people fought and died here. It brings me no pleasure to see it. It is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. My wisdom.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nurse? Your face has gone blue. There's a demon behind you.
That.
Hey!
Ah! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Why, Nurse? I'm surprised you put any stock into scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, too true. Before else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I'd like to give those who died a proper send-off, so I drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism. Elderberry. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Decided to present Louis with the Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradris. Let's hope he doesn't find out that it's fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
That is fair.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now...
You fucked up believing that shit.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn.
You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
You're wearing hardly any clothes, Gallica.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know the one in the center of town, Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dio Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Achoo! Bird, so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze?
Well met, eh?
Oi!
What in the bloody...
What is this shit right here?
Hey, listen.
Oh, mag broker? No.
You're crepes.
This is the recruitment center? Let's look at the bounty board.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What's that? Bounties? I love the check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. We got a lot of requests.
Forden's the only game in town. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Hang on, it's that motherfucker. I realise him, yeah.
Say there.
Right. Elden rubbish.
Elden bitch.
My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Yeah, it's that guy. It's a magic shop and all that shit.
Who'll take the crown now?
Diafranco.
Hey, mister!
You're not
Meat shop. The water shop. Goes wherever. I think we gotta go down, don't we? The king is in the sky.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, amazing.
Oi!
Those gauntlet runners? Yeah.
Now what am I to do?
Now what he wanna do? Milo's runner? Is it Mio or Milo? Or Milo? Godot's runner? Rudolph's runner. I guess that would be Rudolph's got a cannon on it.
Oi! Oi!
Oi, 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 oi.
welcome.
Welcome.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
That's crazy.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Oh great, we're gonna have the obligatory bath scene or whatever.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Fuck.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Can't target him in transit. Attack from a distance?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
Can we at least test this out before we do it?
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far.
Oh shit.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. We have fire right there, don't we? Where's that thing? That looks like a thing. Is that a wine glass?
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. Don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Huh?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and
Someone's
the age
spying
of a
on
new
us.
king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God!
Yeah!
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
Finally settle the score.
It'll be okay.
Upper house is located at the highest point in the city. Just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Oh shit, really?
What now?
Yufa. We haven't really had time to fucking... Well, I'm on healer, apparently. Blizzard, Madum, Batra. Still rightening.
All right.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Aha.
How grand.
How grand? Where's Idles Day? We can buy stuff.
Hello there.
There's a monster bone. I don't think I really want to buy anything. Ain't nothing to buy.
How grand.
How grand, how grand, how grand. A fruit cordial. Holy shit. They make a lot of noise, don't they? Just ran that guy over.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
There's a Caradrius.
Wonderful.
There's a Milo. Hey yo, this place bumping, cuz.
Oi there!
That will be quite enough.
Aha.
Just skirt past all these people or what?
You.
Service store? Nani?
You.
Ah, rosary.
This guy?
Check this out.
There's a service entrance. Juno's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Wait until then. Yeah. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. Put your equipment's where you want it. Give me a minute. Okay.
What now?
I mean... Yeah, let's take it off her. I don't know. Age devotion, I suppose. All we really can do. Pretty sure I got everything that I want. Yep. Paladin's Mace is the best one we got. Yeah.
Well now, what are we on about?
Oh, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities. And believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. The security is very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me.
At last.
Juno should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. Yeah.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna's done her job admirably.
Onward.
She has unlocked a service entrance for us as well. Let's enter and remain unseen. Is this a dungeon or...
Alright.
Filtration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Shoal and I will secure an exit. Shoal and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, do we first reach the roof? That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
say there.
Not waste our time on any NPC dialogue.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof in from here. Or the roof from in here. Fuck. What's with this guy staying in front of the door muttering something? Something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey!
Something wrong? No, no. Oh no, it's just... It seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. Of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left. Now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose? And he dropped his key. To find it, we'll get our plan back on track. We'll scour the area.
so
We might also ask the patrons about the key. Such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
Oh god, I don't want to talk to NPCs.
Speaking of which...
There are rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven. Which means the head as evidence brought to the exhibition was fake. Ha, and now spitting in the church's face. That's totally untrue.
oh my.
Heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said he found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales. Uh-oh. Says my connection is shit. What the fuck, man? I gotta give it a moment. Think it's stabilized now?
What now?
I think it's fine now.
Say,
Monk Army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Fuck, I can't read for shit. That's because Louise is here. The royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Ridiculous.
Say, have you heard?
Did you hear about the rumor about Lady Juna? She was spotted leaving Louise's gauntlet runner. Country's top songstress shacking up with Louise. Wow, get it, girl.
Ridiculous.
Do I actually have...
Why is
Wait,
this happening?
what's that green shit? It's like a small gold tooth. Oh, okay. How does something like that end up on the floor? Or such as yielding more peculiar items and keys?
Why is this happening?
String?
Honestly.
Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat? Well, perhaps it'll prove useful. Let's hold on it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Silver necklace.
What's this?
Oh, that's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
Imagine it belongs to someone around here. What, do we gotta, like, give shit to people randomly? Fuck's sake, man. I'm just gonna skip the dialogue, because it's, like, nothing.
Is this
Okay.
perhaps?
I think the one I skip ends up being the one with the shit that we need. This is a key we've been looking for, yes? I feel like our rewards seem like errands. All's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
Nice.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay, we've done it!
It's open!
Ready?
Let's go.
Check this out.
Get the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. Guess it makes sense there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should just push through.
No.
Be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. Wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. Can't have this ruin his Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll? So the lights? Ask Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Bueno.
Let's go.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charge you with securing the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence. I'll have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. Can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
As you wish.
Good grief.
They're just getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
Now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have to do some official... Fuck. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're the one protected by royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Yeah, if I'm protected by royal magic, why would this be an issue? We'll have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. It's all clear. No way!
These are god dogs.
Everything's pretty standard.
Can we sneak past them?
Our enemies have discovered us. That's right. We may not find use for it.
Fucking dogs.
Hey, you got something!
What is that dog?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Adele Demo.
Let's do this!
Come on.
Dad? We won't allow
Beat this thing's ass. Shit, eh?
Get in there! Finish him off!
Akavaras.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
How much would bet they're weak to fire?
You hit their weakness.
I shall do to the
That's
back.
your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
To the back.
Kings, give me strength.
Hit it from the back.
I must concentrate.
Wait.
After you.
We'll do this together. I won't hold back. Burn!
This is the power said to belong to it. Now is the time to defend.
I'll just boin them.
Fire! One left. Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
Even my strength will be. Please go right ahead.
Only one
By this
left.
power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Boin.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. We made short work of them.
Yeah. Okay, so what
now?
You have so wind, healing, and then with me you have wind and lightning. I don't have summoned the dragon god. Ally mage. Oh shit. So I might have to switch archetypes at some point, perhaps. Huh? Someone's back here. You, aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away. I got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Louis. You don't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for that Mistari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
Let's work together.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Healer! Darkness!
Everyone is counting on.
From a distance, then, for victory!
Come forth now.
Let's do this!
Let's get him!
Take this! Come at me! Healer!
Let's see. What might you be weak to?
Freeze! One left!
You're weak to psych?
Captain, they're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Let's go! Freeze!
Hit their weakness.
Glark!
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Souls of kings!
Summoner.
I don't know, should we really bother using her
Please
ship?
go right ahead.
Come forth, royal souls!
Expose your sins!
One left!
You guilty fucker!
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
persevere.
Let's do this. I won't lose.
Oh, you're gonna lose. Oh, you're gonna burn, alright. Or freeze, I guess.
This is the power said to belong to a... I'd rather refrain for now.
By this power. Ice!
To him, I return.
It's so cold here that they're weak to it.
Okay. Yay! We've done it!
Yay! What's in here?
We found something.
Amazing.
The emerald.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Demon dogs. Just gonna either mess with the dogs or mess with the guards.
We found something.
I wanna abuse some animals, okay?
Gangway!
Shut the fuck up!
All right, we did it!
Got your ass. You don't gotta fight them. You just gotta get the fuck away from them.
What?
There's a lot of ladders. Yeah, what the fuck do we do? Can't tell what the fuck we're doing. Do I have to jump down?
Whoa.
Pocket heater prevents frost. Those dogs are still trying to attack us. Fuck you.
They found us.
Psych.
Whoa.
Yeah.
A demon. Oh shit. This place is nuts, man. I don't fucking know it. I went up this one. This is going up that one, do. Nothing. Just get an item. Go up this one. Goes back down. So yeah, we're supposed to go up this one. I'm not gonna worry about the items.
Aha.
Whatever here. Seems Master Godot was correct. A few rats did make their way into the upper house.
Scoundrels.
Pray for mercy. You who would defile Saint's Day, I will have you atone for your sins. We have little time, so let's make this fight quick. Does the royal magic only protect candidates themselves, pagan girl? Now repent of your evil ways.
By this power. Fire!
Everyone is counting
That's your
on me.
opening, Captain.
Probably weak to
From a distance, then.
light or some
Please
shit.
go right ahead.
I will usher you to his side. Ice! Just one left. Okay. Expose your sins. Witness the power of sanctism.
Witness this shit.
I won't lose. Healer!
You're probably weak to dark.
I shall do my best. I shall take a defensive
I shall
stance.
seize my chance. Take this. Healer!
No,
You
it's just
disgrace the Sanctist way. Witness the power of sanctism.
a doom.
Come at me. Let's go. Track.
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Now is the time to
I
defend.
shall seize my chance. Take this.
Take this.
I won't lose.
I'm gonna go with what I know works.
Darkness.
It's probably a physical ability that they're weak to.
What now?
Nani?
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't got time. Let us through, or we're gonna make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by royal magic, so aim for the Mistari girl
We
first.
can make short work of them.
Come too far to fall here. Let's go.
Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice. Vitus power!
What are you weak to? You're weak to this
Burn!
shit. No! What the fuck?
This is the power said
What did
to
it
belong
say
to
it
a
was weak to then?
priestess.
Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, you're weak to that?
Fire!
Their weakness!
Expose
From a
your
distance,
sins.
Batting Captain!
Now is the time to defend.
Let's go! Burn! Didn't work?
Don't get sloppy!
You fucking fuck game, fuck.
Take this!
Come on, you're not fucking my turns up like that just because I'm a stupid miss. Like how stupid, man.
Where's their weakness? From a distance, that's your opening, Captain!
Vitus power! Burn! Two remaining!
That was amazing.
Oh, that's what's amazing.
I shall persevere.
I shall seize my chance. Take this.
Oh, plus.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
Their weakness!
Expose your
Now is the
sins.
time to defend.
I will usher you to his side. Burn! Last one.
I am impressed, Captain. I shall take a defensive
Witness
stance.
the power of sanctism. I won't lose.
He won't
Guard
lose.
is down.
What are you weak to?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em
Weak to
all in
pierce
one
and the
fell
strike?
swoop.
Well, I don't do that.
Vitus
So.
power. Maybe not.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Yeah, so I gotta use
Royal
dark.
soul. Expose your sins.
No, just
Now is
defend.
the time to defend.
Insolent heathens!
Insolent!
This. Come at me! Shroud. I will usher you to his side. Let's do this. Dear God. I won't hold back.
How could this fucking happen?
Darkness. Close your eyes. It's too
If I can get
early
close.
to go
Check
to
him.
his side.
It is over.
Beat his ass.
Yeah!
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
What the hell?
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner.
Oh, yeah.
Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
This is basically Germany.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on...
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
That's an idea. What if Luis uses our ploy to kill Forden? He makes us do it somehow. Made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Finally. That's so pretty.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly. How it pines for the moon up high.
Johnny.
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame. Burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
All right.
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hopeless to my dream. Dawn will break. Now! Reach out to
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Yeah, but like, how is it not coming back?
Hail.
Done? Lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Source on interference. Louise is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? Can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark. Since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. Look at his fucking sword. Look how crazy that is. She's got like a glaive or whatever, but he's got like a. It's not even a sword anymore. It's just a giant ornament.
Hurry!
There'll be a battle right here. Which Heisman is going to be the villain.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh shit.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Oh, here we go.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen to Louise's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I'll save this country.
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
So wait, we can actually have party members with us? Well, All of y'all should probably be in the back. Not Heisme. To the full. I don't know, who would I do with this? Yufa's kind of just get too much MP usage. But then again, her shit hits pretty hard. I know, we'll go with this for now.
Go ahead! Have at me! An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight full of strength with that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here! I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
No one here fights alone.
To dark or to ice?
It's up to you now.
Great job, Juna.
You hesitate. Royal sword.
What's wrong?
Freeze.
Their weakness.
No!
Here's your opening, Captain.
Windblade?
I can't. Let's make an end of it.
Has severe slash damage to one enemy. Let's do it.
No.
Wait.
Me your aid!
If you would.
This is it!
Shido!
This is strength!
Oh shit.
I strike to kill!
Nothing.
I strike to kill!
Captain down!
Captain's dead? What a bitch!
Hey! Allies! Hey! Together! Wake up! We're still in a fight
This nice
here!
hammer.
Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for!
Should probably resurrect.
This should help.
Still fight.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Dancer. Let's keep cool.
Well, thanks.
The power of healer.
The power of healing.
We can do this.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Really?
Strike.
What the fuck, man?
Come on, not like this! Let us fight someone as one! Please!
That can't happen. Yes, use it.
Time for my grand comeback! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? I'll go with this.
I live to see another day.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
I'm fucking dead again?
Accept my challenge!
Seriously?
Hey!
Let's get on with it!
Wake up!
Get him!
Still in a fight here!
You hesitate. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
From our provisions.
Still fight.
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to kill!
Stop targeting him.
Only a flesh wound.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! Can't let it go unused!
Still fight.
Juna, careful! It looks
won't
like
hold
you've got
back.
several ailments! Watch your back!
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
This better hit! This is strength! I strike to kill!
I'm sorry.
This is stupid.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
Disappointing ending.
God, man.
There! Time for my grand comeback! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I can still fight. Bear witness!
Not like this.
I
Fuck
strike
off.
to kill! Everyone!
He got Stroll!
Come!
Someone get us back on his feet!
Challenge.
Well, I don't know what to do because he has so much fucking attack damage. He can't do anything. It should keep fucking reviving people. This game pisses me off. You just gotta hope that he doesn't hit crits or some shit.
This is strength! I strike to kill!
This is fucking stupid.
Come! Accept my challenge.
But they won't let him kill 3 people.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
I have to revive them because then we can't do shit.
This should work.
Time for my grand
This may be your only chance to kill
No
me.
sense in waste.
We're still in a fight here!
Wait, what if I just do Knight's Proclamation now? It's probably not gonna work.
Bear witness! I
She's dead anyway. Yeah, we lost.
I strike to kill!
Fuck off, dude.
Disappointing ending.
Be not consumed by...
Why do you talk?
Luis? Then state your name. How do you... I am the... You...
I gotta do this again. Fuck this game. I don't want Yufa. I want Juno because she can do a few different things.
Go ahead. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down. A mission?
This is our mission. We hold this power here and now.
Helpful as ever. The power of healing.
Power of
I
healing.
can take it. You needn't hold back. No holding back! Run them through!
Right on target.
Good fucking crit. Holy shit.
Sworn oath. Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this. Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
I'll give you the masked dancer. Let's keep
I owe
going.
you. This is strength!
This is fucking strength!
Only a flesh wound.
I strike to
Is
kill!
that all?
I strike to kill!
Okay, so it only lasts for like 1 attack or some shit? Why does he suddenly go after the main character?
I won't hold back! With healing power! My thanks!
Twas needed.
Thank you.
And give me your aid!
Get him!
Is everyone all right?
Still good
For all
damage.
that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
I guess what I really fucked up on
Bear witness!
so far was my initial
Come.
turn.
Accept my challenge! I strike to kill!
No, what?
Accept my challenge!
So he just randomly decides to attack the fucking main character. This makes no sense.
Hey! Hey! Watch me! We're still in a fight here. Keep it together.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg,
Let's make an end of
you
it.
have several ailments slowing you
I
down.
try hard! This is strength! I strike to kill!
Oh!
I strike to kill.
This is
Get her back up!
where it ends.
I strike to kill.
Just kill him.
Come on, not like this! Call upon a royal soul! Help! Please! This might be too much. Please, after you.
Let's get on with it.
Kill him.
Give it all you
Tougher than I
got.
thought.
No, that doesn't damage.
Witness. Suppose this is it. I
Someone
strike
get back
to
on
kill.
Now I've done it.
Why does he suddenly get to decide, oh yeah, by the way, your fucking Knight's Proclamation doesn't actually take his attack. It doesn't make sense. What am I supposed to do? Just have the fucking main character guard constantly? Like, what the fuck? I don't care.
Louis. Then state your
I
name.
hate when they do this with these fucking games. It's always like you gotta go through the dialogue to get to the point. Fuck this fucking game, you fucking stupid pieces of shit.
Go ahead. We've come this far. I will...
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now. How's this?
Helpful as ever. It's okay.
Yeah, just
Start
fucking
up.
defend, because you're just gonna die like a bitch.
Now, what's the samurai?
This better hit.
Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
Bear witness. I strike to kill. I
Yeah,
strike to kill.
So despite Knight's Proclamation, it did nothing! Do you see this stupid shit?
Last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Hold up.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now. How's this?
Helpful as ever.
The power of healing.
What do I...
Maybe not. Guard up. In the name of... I call upon royal power within. This better hit.
Right on target.
You
Nice one,
hesitate.
Stroll.
What's wrong?
We stand together!
Nullify/pierce attack. Do this.
You can do that. This is strength. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
But at the very least, it cuts down his damage.
Mass dancer.
Let's stay calm. I
Guard
can
again,
take
man.
it. I shall fight as the noble I am. Samurai! Run them through! Remarkable!
Remarkable!
Let us fight as one!
We'll combine our... I knew you'd help. Bear witness! I strike to kill! I
Fuck
strike
off then,
to
man.
kill!
Piece of shit.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? I'll go with this.
I live to see another day. You needn't hold back. I won't hold back! No.
Wait a second. So now his fucking buffs are gone. Fuck off, man. Piece of shit.
Let's go!
Someone's got to heal, so...
With healing power! I owe you.
Twas needed.
That helped.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! This better hit! This is strength! I strike to kill!
Not like this.
Come!
Someone, help him
Accept
back
my
up.
challenge! That's not good.
Well, that's interesting. He's targeting the one guy I'm about to use to fucking try to kill him.
Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Here! Still fight.
I've watched me with multiple ailments. That's not. This might be a good strategy.
I will fight with pride.
I can't afford stepping back. I call upon royal power within. You first. You hesitate.
Oh,
What's wrong?
power of heroes!
One ally's defense? I'll do all this.
I will protect you!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Bear witness. I strike to kill.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments.
That's about to wear out.
No need to rush this. Please, after you.
You needn't hold back.
Ready for impact!
Closing the distance. Are you prepared? Run them through. You hesitate.
Charging
What's
in
wrong?
to save
Oh,
the
no.
ground!
What's wrong?
With blade in hand! A mystic
Need
shield!
help. I owe you.
Thanks. Stroll's
You needn't
combat
hold
power is
back.
behold this power.
Fuck.
You can count on
My
me.
thanks. This is strength. I strike to kill. Come,
Shit.
accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Yeah.
We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Captain,
You
your
hesitate.
attacks have been weakened.
What's
Give
wrong?
me your aid!
Something
Wait.
else. After me.
Get him!
Tougher than I thought. Interesting.
For all that we strive for! I will protect you!
My thanks.
Thanks.
Bear witness. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Nothing.
Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. This is just what I need. Let's keep
I owe
going.
you.
The power of healing. I can take it.
Give me your aid. Interesting.
If you would. Got it.
No! No!
This is strength. Come.
That's a horrible fucking thing to happen.
I strike to kill.
Sorry. Down.
Come.
Someone, help me
Accept
back
my
up.
challenge.
Feels so slow. Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
That was a terrible fucking thing to do, man.
Adjust the thing. Still fight.
Jonah, this will be a watch me. How's this?
My thanks.
Bracing.
Interesting. Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I
What the
strike
fuck?
to kill.
Captain's hurt bad.
I strike
Let's get him
to
some
kill.
healing. Captain's down. Someone,
Fucking bastard.
help him back up.
Samurai. It's better. Not done yet.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Wake up!
With blade in
Right
hand.
here.
Okay, doing this would not be that beneficial because
Not now. From our position. Still fight.
Jonah, your attack power's down.
Interesting.
if I
Your turn.
It's okay. We can do this. Healer!
go ahead and heal everybody.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is strength. Come, accept my strength is fading. I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Run them through. They die hard.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Interesting.
Magic Knight!
This defense, that would go up, that would go up.
A mystic
Need
shield.
help. I owe you.
Thanks. I'll I'll give you the perform. This is just what I need. Let's keep cool.
Interesting. Healer! Hold on.
I guess
I can
just
take
guard, because he's just gonna die one way or another.
Witness! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike.
This is nothing.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Okay, so fucking please
make
don't
an
miss
end of
this like you did last time, fucker.
Tougher than I thought.
There.
Sworn oath of comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Fucking Christ.
I underestimated you.
Damn, look at that XP.
Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights. Nice.
I shall strive to use the.
Even I have
Tremble before me.
a new power to wield.
Just heavy electric damage on this. Nice. Yeah, Stroll definitely did good there. There's just getting the shit lined up. Why does it say I'm not getting any data? What are we lying to me? Holy shit.
A fine blow. You've surprised me.
He's still talking.
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
He's still talking and standing
I
while
see
his
now.
giant things pierced him.
You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
But like obviously this isn't the end of the game, but like how I guess you just fight Forden? Or Luis somehow isn't dead? Like
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is
he's dead, that the prince is now safe. Am I not getting data from my fucking stream? Come on! Internet. But, assume that the prince is good now. And that you can just say the prince is alive.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
What?
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It's as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
It wasn't an act.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Louis. This should break the prince's curse. Right?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
He's still gonna be cursed somehow.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Okay, so I'll make a prediction. Either A, the more obvious one would be like, oh, he's still cursed somehow. Or B, the prince has returned, but Fordon's like, yeah, you know what? I've got this royal slaying lance here. I'm just gonna, like, kill the prince now or some shit. Like, something's gonna happen.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
That, and he was able to attack the captain without the king's magic activating, so...
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No, he's still guilty of all things.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
She saw the formula. Rella did say it was only an outline, like jotted from memory. That could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. So if he's looking for a way to prove his innocence?
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Oh, is this just like a... like, oh, she just happens to remember something that would have been important later. Or earlier.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Is he behind
Could
this?
Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
But how, though?
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Nani? think Judah wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow. What the fuck, man? All that for nothing. Let's talk to everybody. Let's see what they're doing. We finally taken our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. Naive to think taking out Louise would solve our problems. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Louise.
Louis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. Hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur. I long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We murdered Louis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rella seemed to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Louise is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Louise to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
What?
Now? Are you out of your mind? If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
That's too dangerous.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
This is silly. You're doing it out in the open where fucking all these Sanctus believers are gonna like stop you.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
This was why did we run up on here? Did you really think you're gonna be able to take it from him? Like, what the fuck?
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
What?
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Meesa. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
What?
But why?
He never...
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
But when did he switch the two of them? I don't get it.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
I'm so confused.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
What the fuck is going on?
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
What? The fucking necromancer dude? Oh shit.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Wait, so is Louise a fucking zombie now? Wait, what?
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Zorba? Okay.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Okay.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I was wondering why his voice sounded familiar.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Hey, what's up, Ben? Hope you're good. Curious what state you're in. You're preparing to go to Connecticut in a few days? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm good. Just been chilling out. Get ready for this winter polar vortex, whatever that's coming in Sunday, I guess. It's gonna get down in the single digits. Be prepared.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
What a twist.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
What? Thank you.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Pretty sure he's gonna die.
Del! Del!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Damn.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Checking out your other video you posted today about demons. Definitely one of my top subject matters. I think a lot about how it relates to AI and world leaders in recent political affairs. Yeah. Robots, like the whole Tesla robot thing, creep me out. AI is funny sometimes because it's kind of delusional in the crazy stuff that it does. Big hilarious mess. All we can really do is get through and enjoy our lives as they are and protect ourselves the best we can to make as much money as we can. Can eat, drink a beer, yeah. I'm just hoping that it all kind of comes down soon in a way, because I'm tired of living for money, man. It's annoying. You know, you just... If you live for money, then it immediately makes you a slave. Right? I'm pretty sure our ancestors didn't live nearly as stressed out as we do today. That's why I quit my previous job, was because everyone's so stressed out. So any little minor thing that happens, everybody freaks out, and then they start, you know, yelling at each other, or just, you know, just they have no peace. So I'm hoping it'll fall apart soon, but not in a way that it's destructive, in a way that's rejuvenative, you know. People go back to the old ways in a way.
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Yeah, totally. I think I was born in the wrong time, although the medical advancements are cool, I guess, but yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Man, I wish I was born in the Wild West. That'd have been nuts.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna get Glenborough nice chatting. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your... Yeah, you too. Good to see you.
The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
I bet you it's not really a person that the curse is tied to. It's probably tied to the whole melancholia thing. Like, even that necromancer had some weird crap going on with him.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Ugh, damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
What the fuck? What? The what?
Tell?
No.
Tell? What?
Okay, this happened with Grius, didn't it? The necromancer revived someone he killed or whatever. or this is a delusion or some shit. Something going on.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, tell.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're fine. You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
The damn streams. Not getting data for some reason.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio, the badass bruiser, carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. But he had the most unique awakening.
God, what in the world is that, lads?
What the fuck is that,
Down
lads?
Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Cease sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we gotta buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Oh, you're right, he didn't have horns.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Can't back down now.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. Once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have our eyes on us. Or their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Ridge area and return to the runner at night. Or, how about this? I save. Damn, almost went 2 hours without saving. Well, speaking of hours, it's been 4 hours I've been streaming. A lot of crap happened and a nice twist. It was a good twist, I'd say. Forgot all about the necromancer. Thought he was dead. And of course, he's got the ability to rejuvenate flesh. And a little switcheroo and all that. I thought it was gonna be Luis dying, but then it turns out, oh, it's actually Forden all along. I think Forden had like nothing really to do with it. But yeah. That'll be it for this stream. If you're watching the VOD, thank you. And if you're watching the stream, thank you. And remember, as always,
that ass better not crack under pressure.
Looking at this man will kill you. I'm over stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick.
500 cigarettes.